Hello there, everyone. I'm Liksaira. I hope you are having an awesome day and an evening. A lot of you came, I see. Thank you for joining my debut stream. I appreciate that you came here, even if it's just for a wee bit. Now first, some of you might have a few questions already. Oh, I forgot I left the surprise face on. You might have a few questions already, like why does a man's voice coming out of her, or something along those lines? Maybe you feel tricked or confused. Maybe none of those. Either way, yep, I'm a man. Straight one at that. I feel like I had to point it out, given my avatar, you know. Someone might be confused by it. I'm sorry if this bothers you or something like that. I could have used a voice changer or whatever, but I don't want to lie to anyone. What's your opinion on Minnesota? Uh, and for a second, I am pretty nervous right now. You can hear it in my voice a lot, so please bear with me. I'm also a person with stage fright. This is a bit different though, but still, and also, English is not my native language, so I might have some issues, and I have this speech disability or what, even if it's not one. I think it is called rotacism or something like that. You probably already noticed. If not, you definitely will. Hello, DYX Games from Brazil. That is a good place. Please take me there. Now, those who came from YouTube or my other social media might know a little bit about me already. Thank you. Anyhow, I prepared a little presentation for you all. You know, the usual Vtuber kind of presentation, I mean introduction. Let me pull it out and put myself over here. Hi, comrade. So, start with bio. My full name is Liksaira, but you can just call me Liksaira or use my nicknames. They are mainly reserved for my friends, but I wouldn't mind if you use them. My cake day is on the 19th of September, and my height is 177 centimeter, or in hidden units, 5 feet 10 inches. I have a decent height in my opinion. Now, for the hashtags, in the future, I think there will be at least a few of you who might want to spend their precious time doing some art, either about me or something related to the future community. As you can see, use hashtag Liksaira or hashtag Liksart, the latter one especially for art, obviously. And now, for the fan names, this is optional. Those who want to use it, feel free. For myself, I'm not yet sure about it. Maybe it's just me, but I feel that it might be a little bit cringe or something like that. Not sure. Anyway, you wanna be a kid, I see. Anyway, so moving forward, lore. It's a VTuber thing, you know. I probably won't be big on the role-playing side, but I won't leave you empty-handed. So here it goes. I got here for another word by an accident, or more like a mistake, you see. Experimenting with new spells, especially teleportation spells, is risky, and they are quite dangerous. You could lose an arm, or even more, if you do it wrong. I've seen some examples like someone stuck in the ground or a wall or building. It's not good. The day Anyway, that day was particularly a tiring one, and I probably switched up a few runes in my spell. It's embarrassing, but that was the cause of this outcome. Anyhow, I am here in this strange world without friends and knowledge. At least that's how it was back then. Not to mention how angry I was at myself for screwing up like this. I still need to find a way home too. So in the meantime, I have to do something. That's why I'm here. And I'm already barely managing to keep up with chat, so I welcome everyone yet again who just joined. Now to continue. Unfortunately, your world is quite similar to mine, especially the medieval era, culturally too. The nationalities and languages are quite the same as well. They have different names, and yours are not modern, or rather, mines are the medieval equivalent of yours. The big difference is that here you don't have magic and monsters. I haven't seen many with affinity for it. Just those who have, they are either came from another world too, or not a regular human. Anyway, it was hardish and scary, but eventually I got used to this world's habit and life, integrated as much as I can. I still have a few problems with technology sometimes. And either way, I managed to earn money after a while, which I have to add, it was a lot harder compared to my old world. I had to go through so many things just to start working. And if you are wondering, how did I manage to get a job at all, with a tail and a pair of animal ears, I do have a spell for that makes them invisible. The only thing that I couldn't change were my pupils, but thankfully in your world, custom contact lenses exist, so I was able to talk myself out. Using that as an excuse, After I finally settled down, I got my hands on the so-called internet. The thing itself was unbelievable, like, the greatest of great libraries. Although, now I know, besides the collective knowledge of humanity, there are a lot of very strange things and degenerate things exist too. I've been enlightened in many ways, unfortunately. Those who know, they know. And with the help of the internet, I easily got my hands on a lot of things and information. You see, I always been fond of history, and yours is quite vast and interesting, especially the recent eras. And also, you guys have these stories categorized as fantasy. I really love those. Some of them are quite similar to my old world, so it feels like I can go back home, even if it's just for a wee bit. Besides those, I also discovered sci-fi. And that is a very interesting genre by itself, with things that I never even could imagine. Talking about this stuff, few of my favorite things that you guys have here are cartoons and animated films, especially anime. Just look at me. It's mind-blowing that you can create something moving like that. And after experiencing all of these, I had the urge to draw yet again, which I haven't felt in a long time. First, I did it on paper like back in the days, but after a while I bought a digitablet. I think that's the name for them. With that I managed to get to new heights, and with these awesome programs and me honing my skills, I managed to create a lot of things, although I still need to learn a lot, especially about programs and tools, so I can better in quality. When I felt like I'm good enough, I wanted to share my work with the internet, so I started to upload my art. For a long time I only did it just for fun. I mean, I still doing it, but you know, never thinking that I could do a lot more with it. But one day that is changed. I've decided to become a YouTuber. Some of you already know that, who came from that place. It is a quite desired job by many. I made animation memes at first, because the concept felt familiar, you know, drawing, animation. I used myself and my friends as characters in them, and made some very strange and maybe edgy videos. I wasn't the edgiest person, but still. Besides all of this, I also started writing my own novel, or story, whatever you wanna call it. It is basically about my world, my experience, and my life. I will publish it one day. The thing is that it's not written in English, but in Hungarian. That's my nationality. Back to the topic of animation memes. Unfortunately, they weren't successful in achieving much. Even though I love to do it, I had to change content type. Oh, there, big god. 44. I didn't went much far though. I decided to combine a few things that I love. History stuff, combat vehicles, drawing, and creating characters, you know. And fortunately, this seemed to be going smoothly. This concept was inspired by another YouTuber named Doabom. Check him out. It wasn't a lot, but compared to my previous experiences, it was a win. But yet again, things started to slow down and I don't have much time. And that's one of the reasons why I am here right now, trying out myself in something that I'm very inexperienced in and probably not qualified for, but you know, a man can learn and I will get better. So I am here. And I won't hide it, like everyone else. I'm as well here to make a living. That's why I do commissions too, also because they are fun. Especially when I have to create a character for the commissioner, sometimes with their help, concept-wise. Back to the topic of streaming. Of course, I have other motives, like bettering myself linguistically and in performance, plus getting out of my comfort zone, also experiencing a lot of more and new stuff. I'm just reading the comment. Yeah, I see. Uh, also, no. And in the future, I plan to build a community that appreciates and enjoys playing games, talking about their language and culture, and many kind of art. That is the main focus. I'm here to appreciate what this world has to offer, good or bad. We will see them. I can't speak. Through them together. I am very thankful to those who helped me on my journey up to this point and still will in the future as well. But like everyone, you know, the path is hard, just like for everyone. Life is like this. Even if this all has its own obstacles and hardships, I am happy that I can do something that I love, and hope you as well will enjoy this upcoming ride. It will be bumpy, I will assure you. And I might not be the best entertainer, but I will get into it with time. Just be patient with me. Now, this was a long one. So, thank you, Void King. Up to the next slide, I mean, which is likes and dislikes. We're gonna start with likes. Oh, by the way, after we finished the introduction, we're gonna have a Q&A. where you guys can ask me anything, and finally I will be able to focus on chat more. And after that, we're gonna have some gaming, because why not, you know? Anyway, let's start with likes. History. As I mentioned earlier, I am very interested in it. When it comes to topic, I probably will talk about some interesting stuff and bits. Although I'm not a documentary, I'm a casual enjoyer. Same goes for languages and cultures. I know a lot of things. At least I like to think that I know a bit more than your average person. Anyhow, I have to learn more. That's partially why I'm here. And we have a saying in Hungary that sounds like this: Jó pap is holtig tanul, which could be translated, mirror translated to a good priest too learns until his death. I hope that makes sense. I mean, basically, you learn until you die, you know. Combat vehicles. I grew really fond of them ever since I got here. Always been fascinated by these scary machines that require no magic, yet still deadly in destruction. That is true that they were made to kill others, and that is a bad thing. But that's kind of the way of humans, no matter where you came from, no matter what world you're in. Kill or be killed, war is eternal, unfortunately. This is still a bad thing, though. Anyway, moving on. Drawing. I've been doing it since I was young. First, I couldn't even draw a twigman. Not a stickman, not a stickman, a twigman. They are the same. And now, and look at me now. I draw a busty woman with ease. Sometimes for money. The moon. Now, this is something really important to me. Back in the world, the moon herself served as a deity for us, demi-humans. It wasn't really strict. It wasn't a really strict religion, like some in this world, but both religiously, more like symbolically, she means a lot. Her light always had this comforting warmth to it. Unfortunately, I can't tell the same for this world's moon. She's as beautiful and looks quite the same too, but she doesn't give off that kind of warmth. And now it comes to mind, here you guys have proved that the moon's light is not even her own, but the sun's reflection. I want to think that is not true for ours in my old world. That would be really bad for obvious reasons. Anyway, magic. This is quite a deep topic for me. I always loved magic and loved the results of my hard work and such. Researching, developing new spells. It's not easy, you know. Creating new spells is a rare ability and comes with a lot of responsibilities. And next to those facts, though, it's true that magic let me protect those around me and achieve a lot. But it made me lose quite a lot as well, either because of me or others. Moving on. Anime. Everyone loves a good story, and I found a lot of enjoyable ones in the past year since I got here. They are really good way. They are a really good way to escape reality and just have a good time. Animated films. They just simply fascinated me for the first time. Now I just really love them. They can tell stories and emotions in a way that other media and regular movies, films can't. This fact also goes for anime. Mutts and raccoons. There is no bias at all. I totally not had friends or loved ones in my old world whom are related to these animals. Salty snacks. I just love them. We didn't have much of those in my world, but now I can't get enough of them. Whenever I can, I get a few for myself. Mushrooms. In both worlds, they are delicious in many ways, also deadly, and they are a good ingredient for foods. You can make a lot of tasty things with them by various amounts in food, like soups, stews, fried mushrooms, etc. Now tea. I'm sure a lot of people will agree with me. Tea is great. Tea is a great invention, and I was very glad at the moment when I realized that this word has it as well, and it not just exists here as well, but you guys have a lot of new flavors and types of tea. It's just amazing. Anyway, I always drink one in the morning and while working. Not to upset anyone, but this is a unpopular opinion probably. I don't like coffee a lot. Tea is my energy source, more like. Big warm of raspberry tea, and I'm good to go. I don't need the extra caffeine from coffee. Muffins. This holy baked sweet, of course, with no bias, is the best thing in the world, and I learned how to bake them as soon as I could. Fortunately, they are very, very easy to make, unless you want to do something more wild, like decorating, different tastes, fillings, and such. And one time, I have to tell you, I made fried eggs as muffins. I don't know if you can call them muffins, but at least they were shaped like muffins. So, and they didn't taste the best, but you know, it was a wild idea. And now, for dislikes, not a lot came to mind. Starting with chocolate. Now, before any of you leave the stream, hear me out. I don't hate it or anything. I have a good amount of chocolate in my life, but I'm not a sweet tooth, nor really fond of chocolate, or chocolate flavor in general. And that's it. Stress. Do I even have to explain? Everyone has it, unfortunately, more or less, especially in this modern world. You could say that we are a bit barbaric in my old world, by this world standards, but we did not had many stuff to worry about. You could be dead in the morning, but you didn't have to suffer this much. Being useless. Hello there, Wobsies. Being useless. I just hate it. Feeling. Sometimes it comes with the feeling of being powerless, that you can't do anything in order to change someone's or your own fate. But more just being a drag on people, a dead weight, and achieving nothing. These things that I really hate, and I get frustrated a lot when I'm being useless. Doesn't matter where and how. Being on stage. As I mentioned at the start, that I have a stage fright. So it's only natural that I don't like being in the center of stuff. Talking in a more literal situation, I get really nervous when a lot of people's gaze and attention is aimed at me. My legs starts to shake, and words just fumble out of my mouth. You know, your typical stage fright person. Proud. This connects to the previous one in some ways. I don't like places with a lot of people. As you can see, I'm pretty introverted. I don't have much issues with talking people. I can warm up quite fast, but I can be socially awkward, and I tend to avoid unnecessary chit chat because of that. So I just don't have to bear this weird feeling for the rest of the day. And for the last one, quarrel. Fighting with someone, either verbally or physically, is just not good. You hurt them, they hurt you, nobody will learn anything, nor gain anything, and it probably will happen again. Sometimes just for little reasons. Getting on each other's throat is, for no big reason, it's just stupid. And I tend to feel really stupid while I'm in the heat of one, and even more after it, with the company of guilt, of course. I'm one of those. I wish I was a better person at handling these situations. This might have been too personal, but you know, anyway. What are the favorites? My favorite color is purple. Back in the days it was blue or green, I think, but it soon became purple. It's just a really pretty color in my opinion, and it just looks good. Food. Mushroom stew. It it is really good. I I can't say much about it. You have to try for yourself. I swear it's really good. Hello there, Festus. For drink, it's raspberry tea. It's really good to start the morning with, so. Wait, banana. I always struggle how to pronounce it for some reason. It's just really good. You know, I can't reason a lot with this, to be honest, for some reason right now. I think it's the best kind of fruit that you can get, taste-wise and nutrition-wise. Back in the days it was strawberry, but that's overrated. I mean, maybe banana is too overrated as well. Anyway, movie. Well, I couldn't really really choose a favorite movie, but Treasure Planet was a really big one for me when I was when I first got here. The animation style, you know, 3D with 2D meshed together in this universe, and the emotional part of it was really good as well, wholesome and yeah, I kind of stuck there. Anime, nah, Made in Abyss. Probably few of you already seen it. It's a pretty unique one with a unique art style as well. It's quite dark. But the world itself is so it is filled with mystery and just so interesting, and it has a lot of emotional parts, and I'm a sucker for emotions, especially big emotions, and this one has a lot of them. A lot of big emotions, pain, happiness, sadness, grief, etc. There's a lot. Anyway, that's for that part. Moving on to the next slide. And putting myself aside here. Now, for goals. First, explore my capabilities. I know most of my limits and things that I'm bad at, but this doesn't matter that I can't better myself and improve myself. Exploring about myself and capabilities will help me in the future to improve as a streamer and as a person. Being entertaining, as I mentioned earlier, the most important thing and something that I fear. I don't think of myself as an entertaining person, and I might dig the ground. I might dig the grave under myself with this, but anyway, I want to be honest. I'm quite an average dude, in my opinion. Yet again, this doesn't mean that I can't be entertaining. Maybe already to some, and I will improve with time and experience in the future. We will see. I'm hopeful. Everything is achievable with hard work, and I'm quite used to that. learn about languages and cultures. I love languages and dialects. Ever since childhood, I've been fascinated by the concept, the differences and similarities, the meanings and history of words and such. These cultures are not more just so interesting to me. Because of this, I would love to have conversation with y'all regarding these topics in the future, and we're gonna have future streams regarding these topics. Having fun, gaming, and drawing. Of course, one of my main points in streaming is to have fun with all of you while playing games and chatting about stuff. I enjoy a lot of different games and genres, so there will be something for everyone. And also, hopefully, we can get a good time and also enjoy me drawing something spicy or wholesome. We'll see what Twitch allows. Getting better in art and editing. You see, I'm one of the many who never 100%ly happy with what they achieved, made. I always seek ways to improve and long for things that I might not be capable of yet. This is one of the this is the same with video editing. I still feel that I'm not particularly good at it, and I have to learn a lot more to utilize the programs and tools efficiently. Giving you some spicy art content. This is mainly for Patreon, because that's the place where I upload the NSFW stuff. But we will figure out what Twitch will allow me to present to you guys that is suggestive or spicy. We'll see that. And for last one, and not the last one, but the most important, to grow a community. This is just natural and important. As I mentioned earlier, I want to grow a community that enjoys gaming, art, talking about their culture and language. And of course, I have to find a way home. And that's about that. Now, well, there are gonna be three main focus of my content, or what am I doing at all, one is gaming, second art, and for third, language and culture. But I have to mention it again, I'm not a teacher or not a documentary. I don't know everything, but that's the reason why we are here, to educate each other in the future. And now for games, I listed some games here. They are just examples for what we will play in the future, like War Thunder, Tarkov, Dead by Daylight, Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, Sea of Thieves, Rimworld, The Witcher, Don't Starve Together, that despised game, League of Legends, maybe Genshin Impact, Rust, etc. And yeah, that's gonna conclude my forced introduction, kind of forced. And now we can start the Q&A stuff. So if you have any question, you can ask them now and I try to answer them. I see you came, Coil 13. Yeah, but the Hoi Force, I don't know when will I play that game. Probably not in the first couple of months. I don't know, but we will see. I probably need your help with that. Convert to Romanian. Well, you've been having weird dreams, you say, for 3 days? Oh, I don't know why that could be. Maybe you did not had enough sleep, maybe. That would cause that sometimes. Anyway, by the way, if I had to pick 3 ground vehicles in War Thunder to list as your absolute favorites as of current, what would they be? Well, sentient history book. One would be the stack tree. All of the versions. I don't know if I had to specify or not. The stag is just the best. For second, Yak Panther G. For third, I would say the ISU 152. Yeah, that will be it. Where is the GV2? I'm not gonna play Guild Wars 2 probably, the Toasty. But who knows, maybe in the future. The references are in my room. Oh, and I forgot to put down the last picture of the introduction. So, here is my room. It's not a lot, it's quite empty, but there's a reason for that. We're gonna expand it in the future with time, with memories and items, references and such. But for now, we have a soft little bunny cushion here and a few models and figures on the shelves. For example, a pack 33 SDKFZ, a Yak Panther, a PZ4H, PZ4J, I mean, and an ISU 152. Yeah, you can smell German made here, definitely. Yeah, no KV2 or Panzerwerfer. Well, KV2 could be here, and for the Panzerwerfer, I haven't really played it, but it looks interesting, that one. Yeah, HE Eater tanks are just the best. They are so fun. No matter if you don't penetrate the armor or something like that, the overpressure will kill it anyway. L3 is a bit underrated. Well, yeah, you can do a lot of things with it in down tier, in low tier. You just have to have the game knowledge and skills, where to shoot and such and stuff like that. How about the Sturm Tiger? Well, I wish I had it in game. It would be so much fun, and to showcase it to you guys. But unfortunately, I did not miss the event, but I couldn't grind that much back then to get it, nor pay for it. What BR am I going to play? Well, I'm not sure yet. At first I was thinking that I use a spinning wheel to decide which vehicle we're gonna play, and for those vehicles it would be those that I already showed or used in my YouTube channel, but I'm not sure. We might just gonna play with something. We're gonna come back to that. I'm just reading the comments. Sorry if I stay silent for long. Grinding is nightmare, but it's kind of the basis of a lot of games now. You grind for hours and hours. And the tog, that's another one. Yeah, long boy. I couldn't get that too, unfortunately. Have you watched the Saga of Tanya the Evil? Yes, I did. It was actually my first anime that I know that it was anime. Put it that it probably would be Hellsing Ultimate, my first anime, but officially it's Saga of Tanya the Evil. So yes. Why are the bits turned off, by the way? Bits are not available unless you are affiliate, just like channel points and stuff like that. First vehicle should be the L3. Well, you're gonna watch suffering anyway. You want even more suffering? We will see. We will see. I'm booting up IL2. Oh, IL2s. I have a nightmare about them. They are really good. And annoying. Especially for ground vehicles. Anyway, we're talking a lot about War Thunder. We plan to play that anyway, so I think we should just hop onto it. Let me start the game first. And I'm gonna move ourselves to the playing area. You can see only darkness right now, but soon that will change as soon as the game loads in. Ah, wow. I mean, well, yeah, if you get more skilled over time, it's not as hard to grind as it used to be. I agree with that. But still, the how the game was made, eventually you're gonna need to buy premium vehicles to compensate. Good transition, thank you. Ah, okay. I'm gonna change my size. Okay, that's gonna fit better. Yeah, I probably gonna take out my spin wheel and see what we're gonna play with. Which tank? So first that. You guys probably won't see it now. The spin wheel, I mean. But just trust me. Oh hell. Okay, okay, it is working. Whoa. For a moment the website crashed itself. Okay, the BT42 enjoyers can rejoice. We're gonna play with that first. Just a booster, and for Sweden. At first, I kind of need to adjust the preset. Okay, this is good. Yeah, Gaijin tends to pick things up. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you for pointing out that, Prince Ewan. I wanted to change that in the middle of streaming. Thank you for pointing out. I kinda forgot about it. So okay, it is done. It is changed. It should be set to War Thunder now. Oh. I need to learn how to manage chat and whatever else I'm doing. I will play solo, I think. But yeah, it could be done that we play with viewers, you know. But for now, it's gonna be solo, I think, just for being it a little bit more easy, you know. Not to complicate stuff, I mean. Show the tech tree grind. Which one do you want, Void King? And yeah, I need mods a lot. But yeah, in the future I probably get someone. Also, I forgot to put the music on. That's a rookie mistake. So here it is. I hope it's on a good volume, not too loud and not too. I forgot the word. Anyway, it's a Blue Archive OSTs, by the way, the background music. Oh, Void King, my main tech tree. Well, that's gonna be German, of course. I have most of the, I mean, almost all of the lower tier vehicles. Maybe just few that I either were able to skip or got added later since I started this account. And yeah, I'm currently working on catching up to 6.0 and 7.0. No polka music for the Finnish pride. I would, but I don't know if I'm allowed to play that music or not. So for now we gonna have just these, because as far as I know these are not copyrighted, and they are good. So we're gonna roll with these for now. You literally have background music in War Thunder's Blue Archive OSTs with sound mod. Okay, I didn't even know that is possible. Yeah, I'm not far off in most of the tech trees. I'm not a 2000 hour player, you know. I only have 800 hours only on Steam, and probably a 50 outside of Steam from the days where War Thunder wasn't integrated onto Steam. Oh, you're getting mad for ignoring you. Well, I'm sorry for that. I'm having a hard time here. Yeah, I play War Thunder as well, for the enjoyment, not the grind. Although it can be pretty frustrating and annoying, the game itself, I mean, sometimes. The wolf is about to come out. Oh, give you mod. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Well, at first I didn't even thought you're gonna come, the toasty, by the way. Let me just give you one fast. Yep, you have it. You are rank 7 for Russia. Well, Russia is my second, the second farthest where I got in a tech tree. I'm just scraping the underbelly of 5.0. I already got 5.0. You're mostly an air person, but you're deadly on ground. Actually, I started out as a airplane player, aviation player, back in the days with the USA. I don't know why. Why did I start with the USA? Although back in those days, I already loved Germany more. So, but anyway. You started with Air Sweden. .0 broski there, I see. I wish I had some of those. You play Germany and US Naval. Naval in this game. I don't really have an opinion on that. I just don't play it. If you want to play Naval, you should play World of Warships, you know. Although I don't like wargaming and they're doing, but anyway. Reduce this person to atoms. Hello there, Tanto Manus. Your favorite nation to play is actually Italy. Italy. Funnily enough. Well, yeah. There are few fun vehicles there. And meme vehicles like the L3, you know. What I really love is the Lancia. It's just funny to hit that HE round. And sometimes you can survive a lot because they either shot through you or don't even hit you. And a lot of the new players don't use their machine guns. You have Zrini too. Well, I don't remember. Was Zrini 2 a event vehicle, or it is just a premium vehicle that you can buy from shop? Event. I see. Yeah. I missed a lot of events. I think the first time I realized that you can even get event vehicles was when the Sturm Tiger was introduced. Even though I already played for 5 years before that. You love the P40, the Turan and Breda trucks. Yeah, the Turan, especially the Turan 3 itself, that is just a menace. It is a PZ4, just better. A PZ4 with the long 75. Just better, armor-wise. And the biggest thing that I really like in Hungarian vehicles, that their reverse speed. If you look at it, or not, like for Turan 3, your reverse speed is the same as your maximum forward speed. You used your golden eagles for the Sturm Tiger. Yeah, I wish I wish I didn't knew at the time that you can pay for this. I maybe would have paid for the Sturm Tiger because, you know, that is just too unique. And I'm mad at myself that I probably won't be able to get it. I mean, I think you can buy event vehicles from Marketplace as well. They are probably just 10 times as expensive as they would have been with Golden Eagles. You also love the Hungarian voice lines in the game. They just sound so funny and silly. Well, learning Hungarian is gonna be a challenging one. But good luck with that. Also, about the Hungarian voice lines. In my opinion, and as a Hungarian, they are really bad. I don't know why the voice actors. I don't even think that they knew what they are voice acting for, that they are inside a tank or something, because it just doesn't sound like they are inside a vehicle, a combat vehicle. They sound like they just, I don't know, in the boot. It doesn't feel like they actually there. Especially the commander. It's just... Ooh. I don't even know how to explain it. It is just sad in my opinion. They sound so calm. Kind of. It reminds you of the old Italian crew. I don't even remember that. Tigers and Panthers are just really good. I mean, the Panthers are more. Tiger ones are really easy to kill. Panthers, not as much. Unless you show them your side. That is really big, so... turn this off in the meantime. Yeah, I forgot. We're gonna play with the BT42 for the first game, and I think we should get to it. Let's see if we're gonna suffer, fail, or succeed. You never know. I think of myself as a decent or a bit above average War Thunder player. At least I'm not one of those who just goes into the field without any awareness and self-preservation instinct. Oh, this map. Well, this won't be the best for this thing, but we will see. I probably will go on this side, the mountainous side. I probably won't be able to manage chats as much. Yeah, Finland is the main redeeming factor for Sweden. I have to agree with that to some extent. Although the Swedes have a lot of good vehicles, like the SEF series, the later ones. I wish I could put some polka music on this, under this, but I'm really not sure if I could use those. I mean, they are probably not copyrighted, but Twitch has some interesting guidelines about political and national stuff. Oh, hello. Yep, almost. There are 3 of them. Panzerjäger. I don't have the elevation for this. I'm gonna die. No. Lower. I need to get used to this gun again. I should have distance measured it already. Okay. And let's see. Well, yeah. My positioning wasn't very good. That's for sure. And I should have things otherwise. Oh shit. We are going to lurk. You're gonna play as France 2.7. Well, maybe we will meet. I'm on the EU server, so... And maybe on 6.7 you say. You're gonna play... Have fun with that, Prince. Oh, not there. Or are we gonna commit the same mistakes? Probably. By the way, is the sound of the game alright? Yay. Hello there. Do you have any friends? The problem is that HE shells are not the best against panzers. Well, this time it worked, fortunately. No. No sound at all. Shit. Oh yeah, because my sound... The detection is sometimes funky. And for some reason it is not detecting War Thunder for some reason. What the hell? Well, I guess I'm gonna do it this way. Oh. Like this, probably. I think you can hear the game and the music as well right now. Although they are right now mashed together. I have two separate audio lines for them. For music and for the game. But for some reason now the game one doesn't want to recognize War Thunder as an option. I really love the BT-42. It is such a derpy tank. It is deadly. Has the speed. It do struggle a lot against some tanks, especially M2s and M3s. Yeah, he just died, I think. I'm kinda late for the action. Oh, hello. Probably above, yep. Okay, he didn't notice me. I just need to land it next to him and he's gonna evaporate. Yep, like that. Although it was a direct hit. Are there more? Who's my teammate is shooting at? Shooting at the people in the valley, maybe? Oh, thank you for saying that, Prince. I like how it's... I like how Finnish sounds, by the way. It is interesting too, in my opinion. People say that it's similar to Hungarian in some ways, and also that we are originate from the same ethnic group. Oh. Yep. Kinda fuck that up. I think we are steamrolling them. Oh, half of the enemy team is still alive though. Oh, there was someone. Yeah, the spawn is not here. It's a little bit away. Oh, somebody's up here. Where can I get up? Maybe here. Oh. Hello. I'm gonna die. I just pressed the button. The elevation screwed me over. Your favorite languages are Russian and Chinese. And Greek. Well, for mine, I would say favorite language, I mean, talking about foreign languages, first probably would be German, second Russian, and for third, Japanese, then Polish, and etc. Now, we can't play more with the BT-42, but the match gonna end soon anyway. We're gonna bring out the trumpet gun and see if we can disintegrate someone in time, but I don't think so. Teammates gonna capture the point soon, and they already don't have a lot of tickets left. Sweden is airfield, yes. What about German makes it my favorite language? Well, this would be quite hard to answer. I did learn German in elementary school. Back then I didn't really like it, but I grew to like it with time, and I'm pretty mad at myself that back then I didn't learn it as much as I should have, because now it's pretty hard to learn it, you know. And for why I like it, I just like it how it sounds and the history behind it. I mean, yeah, probably because of the culture as well. I view these things as they are basically one and the same thing, like language and culture. They are in hand to hand, in my opinion. I don't know if I make sense or something, but yeah, I just like it, in short. Sorry if this wasn't satisfying enough. I got the logo 1. Well, what we gonna play next? I'm gonna bring out the spin wheel yet again. Now you're probably gonna hear the sound of the spinning wheel. Ah, Panther G coming up. Play the same. Yeah, I don't know how many times should I play one vehicle. Maybe for as long as I get 3 kills or 5 kills, but more like 3 because I'm not sure what will happen, and I don't want to elongate stuff. Yeah, I'm glad, Cynthia, and we probably will meet on Friday when we're gonna have this language and culture content type, where I'm gonna learn German on Duolingo. I will try learning, and after that we're gonna probably play GeoGuessr. Why not? Anyway, maybe we'll like play another game with BT-42 just for the sake of it. Coil, I'm not sure. Are you asking that from me? Yeah, I mean, Prince already answer the question if it was aimed at me. Yep, I'm a straight male VTuber. So anyway, we're gonna play this. USA, Germany, USSR are the OP tech trees. Well, in which game they are not the OP factions? It's just natural that they're gonna have something for themselves that makes them stronger than the other. And usually Russians are the top, are on the top, or either the USA. Best map in the game. It depends on the vehicle, and this is not. I mean, I can do good flanks. I just don't think I will be able to right now, but we will see. So we have A in the park. I'm gonna go on the left side. Then my answer, coil, is no. You're gonna die, Greyhound. For a moment I thought I killed 2 Greyhound, but it was just my brother, I mean. So you enjoy this map a lot. Well, sometimes I can see why, sometimes I don't. That rock into the... hello, cruiser. You don't see me, okay? This is gonna be risky. Oh, he moved away. Hello. Okay, thank you. Thank you, teammate. I barely hear the sounds, engine sounds in the game right now. Well, talking about not hearing the sounds right now. What is my least favorite map to play? I would say Stalingrad, probably. Yeah, probably that. And for why? The layout, mainly. And how the map is built. I feel like it's one-sided. Or maybe I'm just very unfortunate on that map. There is someone. Okay. I feel like there is someone over here. At least in this general direction. Let me schedule through here. Oh, there's my body. Somebody is attacking that teammate there. Oh, scared the hell out of me. Ah! Quick. Okay. Poor teammate. I was thinking that I did saw something there, and yes, I did. You like stunning red somewhat? And your most hated will be Berlin, Sands of Sinai, and El Alamein. Yeah, I can relate to those, especially Berlin. That map too is... I mean, it's kind of hit or miss, but if you think about it like that, all the maps are hit or miss, mostly. Oh, I didn't even... I wasn't thinking about what I am picking. Pick. Anyway, we're gonna play with this potato launcher. It is so slow. Or Red Desert. Yeah, it is called Red Desert, as far as I can remember. Thank you for everyone for joining me on my debut again. I really appreciate it. I was pretty nervous at the start. Now I'm getting more and more used to it. But still, we have a lot to go. Just like our team does right now. Someone is on the right. Well, I see you. And I lost you already. Oh, hello. Someone is next to me, and it's a locust. And my gun was aiming up. Okay. Locusts have been killed. There is yep. I barely saw him through the fire. Now, for the trumpet gun, we're gonna have to push out or break out from spawn, I think. Well, I don't really care now. And I missed. Well, that is embarrassing. Anyway, this game is probably lost. A Crusader. Let's look at the chat. Yeah, on Bernie you can snipe the other team immediately. And yeah. Oh, you already left, Wave King, but thank you for being here. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, guys. Have your fun. Not using APDS on the Stridswagen. Well, I like APH more. Let's bring the Mosquito, one of the Mosquito wagons. Yep. Not as much. Okay, now we just have to get out of this match because it's getting pretty bad. It's gonna end anyway soon. Sorry if I missed any chat. Okay. Now on to the Enter G. In which lineup do I have it? Enter A. Oh, it's 5.3, I forgot. What is my stance on AA? Well, I really like those, like here now the SDKFZ 6/2. Very heavy, reasonably high caliber gun in low tier, for example, and you can obliterate anyone. And also in bigger tiers, like a 50mm or 37mm, because in top tier you can do wonders with those as well, because most of the MBTs and other modern vehicles are light and less armored, and you can overpressure them anyway. You kind of want to challenge me into saying the full names of the tanks instead of using the shortened versions. Well, on some of those I probably already do. Maybe not in this stream, I probably haven't did it, but usually I do. Well, Panther D, Panzerkampfwagen 5 aus D, or something like that. I'm gonna need to make a lineup for this first. I don't want to play the arcade. It did change it for me automatically. I want you here. What else? Like Nashorn? Wirbelwind? So we can have an AA. Hetze. Well, what else? The 88, the Wonder weapon, the 88mm. I always was thinking about what AUSF is shortening, Ausführung, I see. Yeah, it is a menace. And it's super fun. Back in the days when I was in 4.0, I don't know why it took me so long. I really loved it and was the first vehicle that I pushed for in the German tech tree. What else? The go. Opa. The premium one then. We probably won't be playing most of these, but you know, just to have a proper lineup. By the way, Cynthia, how was my pronunciation then? For the Ausführung and Panther. Yeah, everything that can annihilate anything, or in your case, Russian, with one shot, it is good. Yeah, I definitely can do that, even from long range. Oh, talking about long range. I'm probably gonna put more ammunition in because we're gonna yeet some shells, and for correction we're gonna need more. I'm gonna put my stuff a bit lower. Oh, a Sturmörser. It would be really fun to play with it, but I can't. I haven't been on this map much, especially not in this game mode, I mean. It was good, thank you. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I did learn German in school, so I'm glad that it still sticks. Oh! Oh, he died. Why is it that nowadays, for the third time in 2 days, when I exit my binoculars, I shoot myself accidentally? Oh, he just moved. The Sturm Tiger is just firing. I think I lost him. Oh, that's way above. Oh yeah, he's a lot closer, I see. Lower. Hello? That's gonna be funky to hit. He hit me. Above. Need to aim upper. I don't see where it hit. Oh, where did it go? Where did my shell go? Yes! Oh, it was the Abomination version. At least I think that was the, yeah, the SA-15. I think it has a French turret. I'm not sure if I remember right. German voice lines in the game, really good. I might be biased, I don't like to think so, but they are just really good. They are actually feel like you are playing inside a tank, in my opinion. Short. Please just stay there. Looks like the others can't hit you as well. Still short. Well, I miss my chances. Having this cute and calm music while killing each other in a war game. You say something in Polish. I could say one, but that I'm not sure if I can say it, but otherwise I could say, for example, Polska wegír dwa bratanki. I don't know if that was correct or not. From where did you shoot, brother? It bounced on the sand. By the way, big gameplay here. Barely went out from spawn and just trying and missing mostly, but I'm gonna try to pronounce that, coil. Idu Shabli, Idu Shklanki. Oh. Also, in your opinion too, the German voice lines are good. I see. Hey, yeah, there is somebody. I still have the... I mean, if I were faster... Back after getting shot down because the plane having Parkinson's. Poor you. Do we have Vietnamese voice lines? If I remember right, yeah, I did saw Vietnamese tanks in probably in the Chinese factory. Okay, the team steamrolled the enemy. Half of them are still alive, but I don't think they have many options left. And yep. From there. Ah. My turret is dead anyway. Oh yeah, oh sorry, I didn't read it further, so yeah, the Vietnamese are in the Chinese tactic, yeah. Yeah, I still have backups, okay. I mean... Does it worth it to bring out another backup? Probably not, so... I'm gonna play with the other vehicle that is featured on my YouTube channel. The Commander vehicle. The Commander Panzer IV. Which would be Panzerbefehlswagen or Yacht. Missing the Ausführung, but also it is weird for me to say that I like your accent. I just have a fondness for Eastern accent. My bad, they just sound so nice. But I don't think it's weird. I'm just surprised that anyone could like this at all. You know? Anyway. Oh. Oh yeah. Our team definitely has the upper hand. I wish they would, I mean, the map rotation would drop these kind of maps more in upper tier. Not the really small ones. Those are good for low tiers, in my opinion, not for up tiers. Those brawl maps. Someone really likes red, I think. What is it, a IL-2 or something? I mean, I'm not really good yet in the lane identification from this range yet. Ah, positive close. Come on, drop these bombs onto me, lad. And he did. Well, at least it was a rush at least, so almost an IL-2. Well, I think I know two others, or at least one. I won't gonna say, I won't gonna say them, but yeah. You have a Polish friend and you like her accent as well. I see. I like accents in a general as well. Even in my own language, Hungarian. We have few. Most of them are not that distinguished, but you can still see some interesting differences. And for example, when talking about English accents, Scottish is my favorite, and probably second is the Australian one. Third for British. The US English is the last. I'm gonna pick Verbal Wind, I think. Okay, one plane is up. Okay, he's a bit far away. It's been such a long time since I played with the Verbal Wind. I really liked it. Yeah, I need to get better in AA again. I generally tend to do better with bigger calibers, and slower fire rates. Scotland forever, yes. US accent can be funny though. Yeah, and it's really easier. Probably most of my pronunciation way is coming from US accent. But Australian is the funniest, in your opinion. Yeah, when talking about funniest, yeah. Scottish is just good, on the other hand. It has a whole different feel to it. Have you ever traveled outside of your own country, by the way, and experienced another culture directly? Well, unfortunately, I wasn't being able to go to a lot of places. Mostly I were able to go outside, go to Austria, which is really close to me, so basically that's why. It was mainly school trips. We usually went for Vienna. But sometimes we were just and around Vienna. And once I've been in Croatia for summer, a little bit, for a week. It was pretty good in my opinion. Although, do not order pizza in Croatia. It was really bad. I don't know how they can pick up a pizza, but oof. And for the third one, which wasn't really much, for a moment I barely just stepped into Slovakia for an hour or so. Went into a random ass shop and just looked around and came back to Hungary. And that's it, unfortunately. I do want to visit a lot of places in the future, especially in Europe. But yeah, I'm gonna need money for that a lot. Let's see one is Hungarian or not. Hungarian or Romanian, I mean. Well, this is a hot topic. I probably won't be fiddling with it much. Or at all. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at that. I don't want any fires and riots. You would be interested in visiting fellow German neighbors like Austria and Switzerland. You lived in Paraguay half of your life. Oh. You visited UK for about a month. You lived in Paraguay. Lived in, I mean. You were born there as well? Or... It is certainly a dream for you to travel about more, but with social anxiety and plenty of other health issues, sorry for that, limiting you, it's likely gonna be a tough one to get around much. Yeah. That makes things a lot harder, that's for sure. I hope you can get better with time. I wish the best for you. German detected, beer must be protected. Okay, that was a good one. So, what's the time even? Oh, we just hit the 2-hour mark. It definitely felt like a lot more, in my opinion. Lixi, how many years have you been drawing? Oh, I've been drawing since I was 8. So, a lot. Almost 15 years. More like 13. Anyway, and it was an interesting thing, how did I start? I mean, it was an interesting situation, at least in my opinion. But we basically had to draw our... I'm gonna start from here instead. We've been assigned one for each student, a plant that you had to care and look after from the start, from the sprout, and you know, you can't speak, but anyway, basically after that you had to draw their 4 cycles of their life. You know, the seed, the sprout, a juvenile. I'm not sure if I can say that to a plant. I mean, at a plant. About a plant, I mean. And the late stage of its life. And basically, mine was the best. At least the teacher said that. And that was the reason why I started drawing more. Because I felt like, whoa, I've been... what's the word? I've been praised. I actually good at something. Because beforehand, this was back without my knowledge at the moment, but before, when I didn't even have my consciousness, my parents brought me to a examination. I don't know what kind of examination. The main thing that they discovered there or looked for what's the word? Yeah, this happens if you're not a native English speaker. And especially if you did not learn English in school at all. Just learn by whatever stick to you. Anyway, the main thing that they discovered there was that I have some issues or something like that. Like, I couldn't even sit around for a minute. And the other one was I couldn't even draw a stickman and such. From that they calculated that I will be having focusing issues and such. It was a lot of stuff, I don't know right now. Like, I'm gonna skip this conversation because it's getting worse and worse. Anyway. You were born in Germany, I see, but spent half of your life in Paraguay due to one half of your family migrating there. We were taken along and only recently you guys gotten back to Germany, last year due to financial and family issues, sadly. I see. I wish the best for you all.
Hello there.
Hello there, Blixie Paper. Welcome you. I welcome you here. You are finally here. Yeah. Oh. For a moment I thought the tracking was off, but no. Okay. No need to worry about being late. I'm glad that you're here at all. Just sit down and enjoy the rest of this interesting performance, I would say. You were playing ranked. What kind of ranked? Like League? Or CSGO? Oh. What blitz? Ah, your word of thanks can't run anymore. Ah, I see. A what blitz player? You are definitely a different breed, in my opinion. Haven't seen many people play that game. Anyway, should we play another Panther G game, or should we go for another random vehicle? The others would be the Stack 3G, the L3 from the Italian Tech 3, and the KV1 and KV2, the early KV2, and the ISU 152. You know Lixi is Hungarian, but the accent sounds German. Aw. I would like to know why you think that, but I don't know either what I sound like, even if I hear myself back in a recording. Okay, everyone is saying L3, so we're gonna play L3. Just so I can suffer. We're gonna make another preset. Send to holiday, please. You vote for the Panzerwerfer? But look, unfortunately I don't have her. I'm gonna probably need to wait for another sale to be able to get it. Beautiful your geolocation feature. Yeah, it's a interesting kind of extension. But I feel like it's not recording everything. We're just late. Because I don't see... Anyway. Yes, spaghetti. Spaghetti lolly tank, fuck. Like, no. I mean, it is. Especially those who came from my YouTube, they know. She's the smallest. It's pizza time. Do you guys like mushroom on pizza? It's kind of an interesting choice, but yes. I won't go into the pineapple discussion, you know. I would love to work with the Panzerwerfer more, Cynthia. Why, I am too. Definitely look forward to it. Mushroom on pizza hits hard, actually. Yes, another person who likes it. Yay. Mushrooms are good. Yep. You've seen chocolate pizza before. You mean it has some chocolate, or it was made from chocolate? I mean, the whole thing was made from chocolate. Or it just, you know, just... What's the word? What they just put on it? What they put on it? How would you even eat chocolate pizza? Yeah. Replacing the tomato sauce for chocolate. Ooh. That sounds bad. Really, really bad. You don't like mushrooms due to their texture, and I don't mind their... But you don't mind their taste. I can see why. Me as well, who really likes mushrooms. Sometimes the texture just feels alien and... I would say disgusting. But the taste just so much worth it. As an Italian, you don't mind mushrooms on pizza. Don't mention the pineapple thing though. Yeah, I won't. I didn't even try it. I probably won't. Not because I think it's bad or something, I just don't really care. Unpopular opinion. You like pizza with pickles. That doesn't seem that bad. One time I did a custom pizza with cucumber and carrots and probably something else. I don't know why did I choose carrot as an ingredient, but you know, throwing everything else that you need on a pizza, the sauce, the cheese, and for this one, carrots and cucumbers, mainly carrots, and I think I put onions on it as well. Actually, it was pretty good. I don't know how, but carrots on pizza was actually good. I don't know how. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of backups, I just noticed. No. They're gonna be in good use in the future streams, probably. I think we're just gonna roll the game. Oh, I should put something next to the IC. Or not. We're gonna leave the battle sooner, that way I just realized. And we can play another. You only eat pizza with a lot of tuna and cheese, as well as ham and salami. That is pretty acceptable, and I approve. I really like pizza with any kind of sea ingredient. I don't know how... I don't remember the right word right now, but yeah. Like fish, octopi, and clams. And yeah, ham and salami also, they're just really good. Oh. And Italian voice lines are really good too, and I love them as well, by the way. It's been a while since I played something Italian. By the way, I don't even know where I'm going right now, I'm just rolling. I like this map, but not in this type of battle. Game mode, I mean. I feel like I'm gonna get sniped. Wait. I'm in arcade. Ah, because I made a new preset and it always sets it to arcade. That's a shame. I guess we're gonna play arcade then. Come on. Okay. The last shot hit and it freaking annihilated. Them too. I don't like playing in arcade, by the way. I like that I can hide and stuff in realistic. You know, just generally don't see the other team, and they can see me as well. Huh? You're so big. M8 is just huge compared to me. We're gonna be aggressive? Not anymore because he died. Don't stop. I'm probably gonna die in artillery right now. I came from the left, yeah. Arcade can be fun, yeah. Ooh, but I like playing realistic more. In the early days I did play only arcade. I'm reloading, I forgot to reload my magazine. They are bullying my L3, they are mean to me. Please help. I'm gonna cry. What? Oh, okay, more thunder things. Ah, mufflers. Oh yeah, because earlier the sound... I have a different audio line for the game sound as and it was... For some reason it wasn't picking up the War Thunder audio anymore, so that's the reason. Because I use the desktop audio as a audio right now, and that is a bit louder. Oh, I've been hit pretty hard. Let's see if it is recognize the game right now. I can't speak, by the way. I'm getting tired. Still, for some reason, it doesn't recognize the War Thunder anymore. But outside of stream, it always did, so I don't know, it just wants to screw me over. Well, another way to do this is this, lowering the in-game volume. I won't be hearing the game even more right now, but it is what it is. I hope it's gonna work for the next stream. I'm gonna look into it more. Oh, someone is behind. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I can't speak. I'm not surprised. That's what I ought to say, basically. Okay, now we can go on actual realistic battle. You also have onions to keep the Romanians away. I see. Oh. Garlic keeps them away, not onion. Yeah, that is true. You are hungry now. Please don't make the Hungarian hungry joke. That is lame. Guys, I don't pay enough attention as it seems. I just started another game in arcade. Hell. At least we are in Poland, which is in my opinion a good low tier map, and it's decent for up tier, higher tiers. But I'm not sure how will I perform with the L3 here. I prefer bushes and forests with this one. And I don't even have my bushes on. I know it's kind of cringe to play with bushes on your tank, but sometimes it's just fun. Especially if you can cover your tank pretty good with them. Yeah, I usually me too roll around the city, mainly on this section where usually the A capture point is. And there are some funky places that the L3 can hide in, but probably won't be able to utilize them right now. Probably will die. Especially... Oh! The wonders of arcade. They are just... yeah, I'm gonna lose a backup. What's with the blue arcade music? It's all honestly incredible. Yeah, I like it as well. And to my knowledge, it is not copyrighted, so I am free to use it. I mean, I don't have to worry about anything, but we will see in the future. Hello, Crusader Cruiser. Ah, this gun. Hello there. Come on, you can hit me, I believe in you. I don't even damage you, brother. You play BA. Yeah, I played it for a while, but I did not spend much time on it. I got killed by an artillery a meter away. Yep. My favorite is Arc Knights. I played it a lot, even yesterday. I always come back to it. It's mostly it's like half year Arc Knights, half year without Arc Knights. I do miss a lot of events, but it's what it is. Yeah, you may. If you're comfortable sending your name into chat, feel free. Oh, I can return to Hungar. And about Nikke, I probably played it for 2 hours. 2 hours, not even 2. 1 maybe, I think. Not that it's bad, I just did not have the feels for it. Okay, Now change it to realistic, please. Okay. Me when I'm playing with the L3, because everyone is just bullying me. We're gonna play like this. This map with an L3. Oh god. Hello, Scallion. Glad you came. Another friend is here. Oh, do we have fog? I forgot that we have fog as a better option. Oh no, no, I'm being sandwiched. I'm gonna turn this emotion off right now. Oh, well. I was reading chat. Back in the days I played a lot of Azure lane as well. But back in the days I really wasn't familiar with gacha, and I think that was my first gacha game. So I did not bind it to any of my accounts, and I lost everything. And never touched it ever again. Although it was pretty good. Although Arknights is king in gacha games. Maybe the only thing that can compete with it is Genshin. It had died. Yeah, it sucks when you have a lot of bush on your tank and you get a city map. Then it's just a handicap. Aha. Versailles Colpito. In honesty, I really love that voice line. I think it means target hit. Something like that. But I really like how it sounds. Yeah. They really like to just pump me really hard. They are actual bullies. Someone is on the right still. I'm not sure what am I doing with this. I never had good matches with the L3. Oh, okay, I see. You sent your in-game name. I will get to that later. His turret just flew off. Oh, I should be useful at least. Oh, you cancelled. Let me help you while I read some comments. Do you still play Azure lane still? Z23, 23 I mean, is your number one girl. She's that karting submarine, I think, if I remember correctly. If it's her, then me as well. I really liked her. Can't comment on Arknights. Oh. Yeah, BA is pretty good. And it's unique in some ways. when the Discord server is made, we will have a community game events that that are like games outside War Thunder. We probably will have something. I just still need to figure out what stuff we can implement and do together. But first of all, I have to still make a Discord server. But yeah, we probably have community events and games that we can play. And yeah, I want to do something more than just playing games and such, because people won't remain if I just do this and stuff like this. You always have to push out new things that can engage people and such. That's the hard part of being a streamer or a video maker, you know, Vtuber. Always trying to do something new and coming up with them. So yeah, Z23 is the starter one. Yeah, okay. So I remember right. By the way, in all honesty, I feel like I'm just pressing W in this game right now. And I'm like a ghost just rolling around in this dead and empty city. Until somebody takes my miserable life. Finally. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have community events regarding culture and language, because that's one of the quote-unquote specialty thing that I want to do here. I don't see many people doing stuff like that, at least to my knowledge. Come on. Okay. I'm an angry mosquito and I'm reloading. I can't aim my gun elsewhere. Oh, he had the gun depression to hit me. I mean, yeah. Wasn't that tall. I probably won't use another backup for this game. I just got the Italian Ace achievement. The Steam achievements are pretty weird right now because they were added just recently, and it didn't account for the already done game progress for players. And somebody with a 2000 hour, they just now got the, you know, German expert and ace and those kind of achievements. They just look weird. I had the R3 experience. Small ghost in town. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna only stream War Thunder, of course. We're gonna have a lot of other games and art streams as well, and mainly, well, not mainly, but I tend to put at least one language and culture stream per week, but we'll see how will that content type will do. If it's not gonna do really good, I probably will have it less frequent. I don't know when will I make the Discord server. The sooner the better, probably. Originally I was thinking that when I get a bit bigger, like 100 follower or such, but I probably start working on it as soon as I can, because that's the main key to one of the main key to grow a community. Especially because you guys can interact there all times together. Will the first viewers get a special role if it becomes large? They will probably, and I will probably remember a lot of the names. Especially for those who came from YouTube. But I'm probably gonna write them down, you know. And if that happens, it could be done, a special role. Are we gonna have streams on the weekend? No, only on work days. And for now the setup is like all 5 of the work days. I have to see how much my workload will be like this, because I'm not just streaming and such. I have to draw stuff for YouTube. I'm not sure how hard will that be like this. If it's gonna be too much or overwhelming, I'm probably gonna reduce the 5 days to 3 days, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, something like that. Yeah, I get what you say, Coil. But those kind of streams would be more oriented towards that type of content. That doesn't mean that we can't talk about culture and such languages outside of those streams, like we did some already in this stream. How to Hungary 101. Yeah. I was actually thinking that at one point, like we're gonna do with German on Duolingo, trying to learn, I'm probably gonna do a Hungarian stream where I of course I talk in English mainly, but I will try to explain even just a little bit about Hungarian with Duolingo's help, probably. We're gonna see how that will turn out. It's gonna be fun and probably chaotic. And a lot of people are gonna have aneurysm or something like that. Because Hungarian is hard, even for us. And it has just so many capabilities, I want to say. And variations and such, it just... I can see why it is scary for the foreigner ones. If you're gonna do a Spanish stream for funny, get me on that chat. You're Latino. I see. We're gonna probably do that at one point, Spanish I mean, because I like Spanish as well. This might be an unpopular opinion. You guys know that they say that French is the most romantic language. For some reason, and I don't have much reason, I just feel like it and think like it, but I think Spanish is the most romantic in my opinion. It's probably an opinion that not a lot of people share, or maybe no one. You sure Hungarian won't be any difficult or more difficult than Chinese, Korean, Hebrew and Arabic? Yeah, they're in the same league, kind of. But I like to think that Hungarian is a bit more, a bit harder, especially if you want it to learn as a especially if you want to be fluent in it. That is a really hard task, that's for sure. You think Russian and Chinese are pretty romantic languages as well? Well, yeah, it kind of sounds weird too. Yeah. Russian romantic. I can see why. Mainly for some of the poetic stuff. But in general, I would have to disagree. And for Chinese, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on Chinese language. But Russian could be more like seductive, to be honest, now that I think about it. Yeah, it could be more seductive, kind of. And if you're not talking about being romantic, it's just powerful, in my opinion. And not to mention the music and such, Russian music and such, either traditional, communist, those are bangers, in my opinion. Not supporting any kind of ideology, of course, but the music is just good. I really like this orchestral and opera style kind of music as well. Basically that's why, because, you know, communist music is just a really deep voiced man of man, just singing as loud as he can. Not loud as he can, but, you know, I think you get it. You're gonna later entering your first official Chinese class. Yeah, I wish you luck there, mate. Chinese is not an easy one, that's for sure. I had one friend that actually learned Chinese. I don't know for what reason though. But he did. And somehow he succeeded to an extent that he went out and stayed there for a while. And he was really good, by the way. Anyway, and you're gonna have Hebrew lessons. I think that might be even harder than Chinese. I'm not sure. I'm not really familiar with Hebrew. Mon ami. You're saying, Katyusha, best song you heard in a while and definitely greatly improved. For your fondness for Russian. Yeah. Katyusha is a really great one and famous one as well. All kind of versions of it. I even learned it once. Although I'm not sure how much of it I remember. And I'm not a really good singer, by the way. I have this not the best kind of voice, and my pronunciation of the R sound is not helping either. So I probably won't be singing in the near future on streams. Maybe for the funnies in the future, but yeah. I'm glad you enjoy the music. Bolsheviks leaves home. I think I did not hear that yet. I see, you know, the German and Chinese cover for Katyusha. They both sound really good as well. I only heard the German one, and yeah, that sounds pretty good. But still, Russian is just dope. The Hungarian one is... in general, Hungarian communist songs are really good, and sometimes I think they are even better than the original one, either originally German or Russian, but they're just good. But not Katyusha. Katyusha is not really good in Hungarian, in my opinion. I mean, of course, it depends on who's singing it, because the text, or the lyrics itself is okay, good. Oh, what were we doing? Ah yeah, suffering with L3. I think we're gonna roll for another tank, just to keep going. Something good. Tiger H1. One of my most, I mean, by the YouTube viewers, most loved tank. The Tiger H1. Yeah, I just don't have a preset for it, aren't I? You can't remember you've seen the Hungarian one. You've seen the Bulgarian one, and you think that it wasn't that good. And Spanish and English were right. I see. I heard the English one. Yeah, that is basic or something like that. Ah yeah, the Virabu tank. Yeah, Virabu tank. Definitely is one. The Feared Tiger, which had a lot of reliability issues. Yeah, I'm gonna make another preset. I'm gonna change it from arcade to realistic right now, before I forgot. I don't want to play high tier arcade. That would be a really bad idea. Huh? Okay. Now we can have the Waffenträger. Not the better Panther though. The Panzer 4/7 EV. It's not the best, but it can do some wonders. Sometimes. Probably won't play it, but you know. And I'm gonna put the Do 335 B2 into this matchup. Just fits into the BR. Panther dies of final drive failure. Yes. How about reading streams? What kind of reading? I mean, what would we read? Things in different language, or like reading books? I mean, it's not a bad idea. There's a lot of interesting books from many cultures and languages. In English, of course. We could do that in the future. Give me the booster. What are the rows here? Why are some green and others blue? If you are talking only about... wait. Green and others blue. You're talking about the game, because in the game we have the teammates as blue and the random squad mates as well. Or in the chat? Yeah. If you're talking only about the username colors, I think they are just random, or well, not random, but probably user customized. But if you're talking about the moderator tags and such, that's because they are moderators. They have this green little icon. You can choose your colors. Yeah. That's your basic answer. Where? Even I don't know. And you're on your phone. That might make things difficult. Warhat is here. Hello there. You could make it. I mean, you were able to make it. You have no idea how to change the color. Yet somehow you already had a purple color. For myself, I thought it was only randomized or either customizable, but I didn't know how. Soon be a lunch break for you. Anyways, I see. We're gonna still play for a wee bit, but soon we're gonna end stream, about half an hour, something like that. We'll see how things turn out. Yeah, I'm gonna start the game now. Sun City, no. I don't like this one. And I tend to generally do bad, do bad on it. Especially now that my focus is split. By the way, I'm not the greatest player in this game, so definitely don't expect some big gameplay. Saying this while I'm already playing this game for 2 hours right now, by now. Sun City feels fun in your opinion. It's painful sometimes. I can see why. I rarely do good in it, and if I do, it's probably with a top tier thing. I mean higher tier thing. Like with the RU from the German tree. And with the 2S38 from the Russians. Hello there, Fire God. Welcome. Only painful if your team is a bunch of retard. I don't think I can say that word here. Not sure. If you think about it, all the maps and all the games are gonna be bad if you have not the best teammates. I'm showing my weak side pretty much. I'm gonna do the German main thing and just smoke myself in a position where I'm stuck in and probably will die. I mean, I try to... Okay, I think I'm angled enough. No, not enough, because I just got my engine blown up. Good start, I would say, for the Tiger. A charioteer, I see. Let's see how angled was I. I mean, yeah, the front, I was pretty badly angled. You used to call them turds, I see. How about Doomcops? Shit. Kopf means head in German, I think. Dummkopf is like idiot or something like that. Am I right? Dummkopf. So what is our situation here? I think I'm gonna turn to the right here. With this majestic beast of steel. Now that the game volume has been decreased, I can't really hear much. I'm really gonna need to fix that issue with the game audio line not detecting the audio of War Thunder. Yeah, dump head, yeah, stupid head, something like that. If you want to mirror translate it, yeah. Hey. Have you noticed me? Okay. Right through the gun port. I'm glad I hit that because otherwise it would have been a pain. Generally, I like to play with more mobile vehicles, or either just something that I can flank with and hide. You know, be a rat. That is not a teammate, for sure. It wasn't. Definitely wasn't. And I was pretty lucky that I didn't whiffed it next at the building itself. Was pretty lucky there. I'm gonna turn again because nobody's defending B here. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about by you killed a Romanian. You killed a Romanian. I hope me saying that won't make Twitch do something bad. Someone is on B and I hear him. No, I just hear the Panther D, but someone is definitely at B. Someone probably dead at B. Wait, I can't get up here? Wait, it's definitely there, ally. Okay, I'm just gonna do it in an angle then. I can't machine gun this, right? Yeah, I can't. Okay, no one is there. Oh, they are still up on B. For a moment, I got scared by the Panther. Okay, -1. I feel like there's more. I mean, this was the heavy tank that was shown on the minimap. We have a lot of teammates there, so yeah, that's it. Although... What's up, man? See someone there? I'm gonna need some XP. And we're gonna roll for their spawn. Not exactly at their spawn, but around. Yeah, that railroad section can be funky, and they can shot you easily. Okay. Oh, he died already. If it was killed now, I don't know. I haven't seen it in the kill feed. Yeah, we did crush him pretty much, and we managed to get 4 kills with this baby tiger. The tiger is a lot better than this version, not just because the cupola is lower, but that's a teammate, but because it has the easy that kind of Panzer Granate that has more than 200 grams of TNT in it. That round is just a beast. It goes to a lot of things because of overpressure too. And if you go through something, it's really gonna die. It's gonna die. Air superiority trophy. Then we're gonna open that. Unless you have the Kampfwagen Kanone 43 on Nesshorn, since the AVK 36 wouldn't be able to penetrate frontally. Sorry. Yeah, about the Pack 43, it's just that one as well is just a beast. Most of the pack guns are a beast. I mean, of course, they are designed to be anti-tank cannons, and they are, so not surprising. But it's just good, especially on this one. I really want this vehicle, but it's too expensive. I will get it someday, and hopefully I will play a lot with it. I guess we're gonna roll for another round. Or we could change a vehicle with the vehicle too. Huh. You kind of want to see me play one of the Hungarian vehicles, like Csaba or Turan 3, since we talked about them before. I could do it, although I haven't managed to get my hands on the Turan 3 unfortunately yet. And Turan 1 is just not the best, in my opinion, even for its own tier. It is a lot, it is really survivable, but the gun itself is meh, although a 40 mil is pretty good for its BR. On the other hand, I only had good matches with the Zreni 2. I probably make a lineup for this BR. I mean, already have one, I think. Yep, I just need to put the Turan in the place of the P40. And you're curious about to hear some explanation behind the stuff they are saying. Well, we could definitely do that. Let's start with the Turan one. I mean, you can already hear the pronunciation of the tank names themselves. I heard many people say call them many names. I mean, pronouncing them in a lot of ways, I want to say that. Most of them are pretty far from the truth. Like, you know, there's the Csaba, which they usually call it Saba or something like that. The Turan, they usually get that right, Turan or something like that. They tend to freak up the Zreni though. I mean, I understand it's kind of hard to pronounce if you're not Hungarian or some kind of Slavic. Ooh, lunch break time. Please don't make those jokes. I'm gonna turn up the volume. I'm gonna hit this. You didn't miss a lot. I mean, you kind of missed the main thing, which is the introduction, but you don't have to worry. You can watch back the introduction either in the VODs on Twitch or YouTube, but I'm gonna make a cutout version of it to my YouTube channel. And other stuff like some clips, but I don't think there's much to clip from this. I will see. And other than the introduction, we had a little bit of Q&A. Although I wouldn't call it Q&A, it was something else. You're saying because you're on a lunch break. I thought you want to say the typical Hungarian joke because, you know, hungry. I don't want to continue this. My people haven't really said anything yet because I didn't do anything so far. The Daimler is just... Hello there. Commander Loader. Találat means hit. Célpont eltalálva means literally target hit. Találat means hit, just hit. Now we're gonna have a little bit of Hungarian lessons, kind of. At least about what the crew members say, because it was requested. My teams in the past few matches tend to do really good. Which is strange. I'm not the person who blames the teammates, but sometimes they really are the reason. Hello there. Oh, how? Did he? Yep, nope. Okay, we can't pen each other, that's funny. You showed me your side too much, pal. I missed what they say earlier, but anyway. Oh. No, he's dead. But someone is actively brawling with this teammate of mine. Or is he dead already? Maybe in the future, yeah, we're gonna have something that plays the title of the music that is going on. If, for example, if I would make this playlist into Spotify, then there's an extension for that stuff that it would show you guys song title and such. Here's someone. Okay. Eltaláltak means I'm hit. Célpont eltalálva, targets hit. This feels funny. Well, I couldn't get much action from this match. Someone is behind this building. Oh, and another plus point for the run, it has a low speed stabilizer, which is not that much useful, but it's a good thing to have at least. Especially that, you know, most of the American vehicles have one already. I whiffed that. Panzer 2, what are you doing? You stay there. Lövéssel indítva. I don't even think I heard that line before. Which means... It literally means shot has been launched. Something like that. I think I saw someone there, not sure. This is kind of spawn camping though. I don't like to do that, but everyone's gonna do that eventually, so who cares really? Poor Stug. By the way, I said that the gun is not the best. I don't know. It tends to do really good, but it depends on the armor and the angle, mainly. At least we have a good reload time, I think. I'm alone with this Italian boy here. The AB-43 as well. That is a really good vehicle. Ooh. I help you, brother. I probably get shot from the behind. I already hear someone. Two of them. Yep. Our track has been damaged. One line said, one of the lines. Hungary decides to make up their own Panzer IV. I mean, yeah. But it was based on more on the Swedish light / medium tanks. Especially the tank named Toldi 1, Toldi 3, which is the precursor of the Turans. But yeah, they are basically Panzer IVs with an interesting turret design. I mean, it is a pyramid basically. You are surprised that War Thunder Mobile doesn't have realistic. Well, I think it's just logical, because for a phone game, an arcade game is better than a more quote-unquote competitive one. Oh, give me the engine and the transmission, please. Okay, I think we're gonna go another Hungarian one, but now with this Rainy 2. By the way, most of the Hungarian tank names came from famous people from our history, like this Rainy. Is probably came from one of our famous people who was a defender of a important castle. I don't really remember it much. He was called Zrínyi Miklós. And for the Toldi is a fictional character of one of the most famous poet from Hungary. The German LK2 was the first Hungarian tank. I don't know about that, so I take on your word, something like that. Ooh. Yes, Frozen Pass. My teammates deployed too much smoke in the tunnel. I've seen some examples of that. Especially if you are playing German mains. I mean Germans, because the German mains tend to pop smoke for everything. Let's see, what can I do? I don't have gun depression, so... Was an ally. A SU-122. Well... I'm probably gonna need heat for that, but I try to track it, or at least damage his gun breech. Or I do this and load HE. Although I don't trust the heat rounds at all. Hello there, mate. Don't mind if I blow your side off. Not unless the Greyhound gets to you faster, especially because he's pushing me. And that's why heat is pretty bad. Unless you want to hit something that has more armor. And you want to penetrate it. Okay, working on it. Where are you facing, comrade? And now it's... Hopefully I can get him about in 2 shots, I mean. Yeah, that's why. Okay, next one I'm gonna probably go for your engine. And I hope somebody gonna execute you. Okay, now I think it's safe to go for the side. I'm gonna in the way of my friendlies, but anyway. Do I have the... Yes, I do. That's nice. Oh, I forgot to translate the Hungarian things, by the way, so... sorry about that. Nagy erejű robbanószer betöltve. High explosive shell loaded. Basically. Oh yeah, other thing, that Zeni doesn't like hills, slopes, etc. I think I'm just gonna push for B. We lost A, to be honest, but maybe in my second life. I don't hear anyone to the right. Yet. Alright, I did hear somebody for a moment, but doesn't matter. Have you killed them? Sorry, I'm gonna... yeah. Sorry. Should we decap right now? There's a teammate. Oh, I don't see others, so yeah. We're gonna decap. Ah. The artillery. I thought we've been damaged more, but no. Oh shit. It just Z1S30. I barely hit him. And HE did the rest. Okay, this is a pretty good one so far. The enemy team is still thriving. In numbers at least. So I assume if I go for A now, they're gonna capture B eventually. You're seeing there somebody there. I mean, I should repair my engine inside the cap. Would be a smart idea. Just face hug the mouse. Bad idea. It is. Am I hearing the airplane? Or somebody has really bad tracks? I hear somebody. Now this is gonna be funky because... I hope he didn't notice me yet. He just came off from the hill slope and died. Yep. As a Panzerjäger. Lucky shot. Shit. Bah! Whoa, whoa! For a moment! My gun wasn't in the range of the thing, you know, when you can shoot. I just shot myself. There is somebody. Not just to my left, but to my right. Or was I just hearing my teammate? It was a bit loud. Well, can I get up there with this range? Probably not. You get those moments too, yeah. Pure luck for a moment. I probably won't be able to get up there. I wish I had a soundboard to blast heart reverb every kill. In the future we're gonna have something, you know, for cheers and bits. You could play sounds. But yeah, first I have to be an affiliate, Twitch affiliate. Matrix moments when you insta-kill 3 guys. Or shoot down planes. Come on, you can do it. Just as my boy says right now, Kapos bele, which is basically... How could I... Step on it, basically. Step on the gas, yeah. Okay, we made it, and we're gonna get shot in the... Pushy. In the flank. You don't see me, mate. Yes, you don't. Ah, that's sad. Although I deserve it, because I stole from the M2 earlier, M3. Now let's hope that I just can touch the A point. I was sure to be bound there, but I haven't been. We wait for the Liksaira War Thunder Squadron. Yeah, probably will be one. Have you ever thought of drawing fictional vehicles such as ones from what? Not really. I haven't thought of it at all. I haven't thought about it at all, I mean. And I probably won't. I don't like the idea of fictional vehicles. At least in a setting that's supposed to be historical, kind of. What is definitely not. Hey Lixi, can you say, holy hell, this is Polish as well, I see. Gdzi mój rower jest. Gdzi mój rower zabraliście or ci? Ooh, I don't know. No, you won't hit my tracks. Can I? No, he's going farther from it. I wanted to shoot the hole next to him. Just push out a little bit, you know? Okay, I'm getting artillery down, so I'm gonna go back here. Wrong choice, mate. I'm in bed. I'm gonna still roll backwards. I really love this reverse speed. It's just so good. One of the redeeming qualities for Hungarian vehicles. I mean, they are generally pretty good. No bias at all. For real. Sorry for the little torture. Well. The fictional vehicles in What is one of the main reasons why I don't like playing it. I agree. I started with World of Tanks. Especially, that was what made me like tanks and history at all. Funny, yeah? But as it evolved, I grew to hate it more and more. And after I finally, fully migrated to War Thunder, I just abandoned it. Abandoned playing WoT. Even though I spent a lot of time in it and a reasonable amount of money in it as well, on it. How the fox creature look? Oh, Void! Hello! I got to see you here as well. I'm happy for that. Yeah, I'm doing great. I wish the same for you as well. 7 kills, nice. That's pretty good. Especially if I'm not paying most of my attention to the game at all. You know what is most important? If you get better in War Thunder, you get easy grind. If the same happens in WoT, you're still owning crap. Yeah, I agree. You won't miss the first ever friend. Yeah, I'm really glad you made it here. Made it to here, I mean. Although it's gonna be over soon, unfortunately. We're probably gonna play 1 or 2 games. And for that, what should we play, guys? The one who gonna say the first, that's gonna be it. I mean, the first one to say a tank name, that's gonna be it. But to be honest, I should show you guys my tech trees and such for that. I'm just gonna roll through them. I don't have the T56. If you vote for KV2, okay, that's something I have, so that's gonna be it. Let me have a lineup for it. But Okay, we're gonna now modify this one. Oh, my HUD is okay. VTR already have. P1L already in. What else should I put in? Maybe this. Beloved tank rifle, yeah. Yeah, it can't tip over because of its weight, especially if it's shooting to its side, and more if you are on a slope. I mean, on an angled slope. I mean, yeah, it is pretty top heavy, but it does the job well. It was designed to be a bunker buster, and it definitely can do that. With this HE eater, one of the greatest calibers of all time, 152. No matter what has it. Artillery all the time. Although I have to say my favorite caliber would be the German 75. Not the best map for this tank, I just realized, and we got up-tiered to 4.3 at least, judging from the concept. Or is the concept 4.7? I don't remember. Although it was my favorite vehicle in the British 3 and I really wanted to get my hands on it, but as soon as I got it I realized it's bad. That's gonna go over it, right? Oh, yep. Have to get used to this gun again. And this reload speed. 4D Kermax, that's his transmission. He's just burning, right? I haven't seen him in the kill feed. So that's like... I'm gonna get shot probably, by the way. Yeah, about 25. He just died. I mean, I still haven't reloaded, I just realized. This 40-second reload is pain. It's a lot better on the SU 152. Hello, Sav. Oh, it wasn't close enough. And I probably die now. I think it's a premium Sav or SAV. I don't know how you want to pronounce it. I think it's the SAV stands for Sturm Artillery Wagen in Swedish. Sturm. You know, assault gun basically. Hello there. Can I? Yeah, that was a pretty weak attempt. Sorry. Why am I pushing if I haven't reloaded yet? I'm stupid. Who's gonna get strafed? My brother, I see. Hey, the flat gun died. Ah. no depression at all. Ah, behind. At least with the SU series, with this caliber, I have a lot more chance at shooting at people at all, because the reload time is twice as fast, at least, and oh, and the reload time is a lot better as well. Well, we're gonna sacrifice ourselves. Okay, 2 Panzer 4H. He got scared. He doesn't know. Oh, it's a Puma. He's on their Kraftfahrzeug. How am I ricocheting those? Be scared, boy. I am mighty. Especially if I'm reloaded. The Puma got basically disintegrated. I hope the guys got our back. What are you doing? Okay, that was funny. Are you still here? I don't hear you. I'm gonna focus here. I'm just surprised that we are still alive on this map. What? I was pretty sure that he was there. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, he was just shooting the other plane. Okay, that's a teammate. I'm wondering if my stream is lagging behind or not, but as far as I see, it's not by much. Are you invulnerable? No, probably not. You're outside of your... Hello, Stumpy. Oh! I thought this would damage something in me. He has almost the same caliber as I do. The Stumpy. Now, that one definitely can pen me. The Stura Emil. With that great gun. I'm gonna roll with the BTR. It's not lagging? Okay. There are 2 of them alive and all of them are in the ground, so yeah. Probably won't see any action in this game anymore. Pavarotti. I wonder what that means. Stream is good on your end. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that it is working as intended, even up to this point. What is the star on the Hungarian marking? I just put a Russian red star on the Hungarian decal. You know, because why not? Customization, as you can see. with the Hungarian Armed Forces roundel and with this VVS roundel. Yeah, we're gonna have a VT squad and Discord one day. We already talked about it earlier. With time I'm gonna make a Discord for sure, for the server. Lixi's red confirmed. Nah. Nah. Kameradjai. You blew WD. This is gonna be the last match for today, so... What should be the next tank? Yet again, the one who says a tank name first, that's gonna be it. Ah, another BT. We roll back to the start of the stream, I see. Hope we're gonna do better this time. You're late with the Panther D, unfortunately, but we're gonna do some derping with this gun. I had good matches on Japan with the BT before. Let's see. Going for A though, or between between A and B. Not sure yet. I'm probably gonna roll for right side of A. Jumbo. I don't have the Jumbo yet. And to be honest, the tech tree of my... I didn't really progress far in the American tech tree. On ground vehicles at least. Yeah, I gotta finish it with how we started, yes. I wonder what kind of speedy boy gonna roll in first before me. I mean, I'm not gonna go for the cap. I'm going for a flanking. Hopefully. I won't get shot from the mountain. There are already two. Yep. He barely missed. The BT-7. Roll it. Oh, that was way low. I think you can shoot him through the... I mean, off the building. Someone is on my right. I hope he is being handled. Lower. He died. No. He's still alive. Somebody is burning behind him then. We are doing some artillery stuff here. Is he even still there? No. Okay. Waste of 3 shots and the Locust is fighting with someone. You don't see nothing, oi? Yes, you did not. Actually, you did not. And I don't see you as well. I whiffed that really badly. Not that one, but almost. Someone is coming down. Is it a teammate? I think it's a teammate. Oh, you are still here, brother. Yeah, I mean. I was aiming too low, yep. But at the end, he managed to get me. BT versus BT gameplay, yeah. We're gonna use the backup. By the way, I like the new backup system, that you don't have to assign a universal backup to your tank before the battle. You can activate it from inside. What the hell is that, Coil? That seems scary. Yeah, it doesn't show you how many backups you got left. It's true. Well, I have that. Yeah, it's the way of the BT-42. Sometimes you kill half of the team, sometimes you don't. A is pretty abandoned right now. You just got Hitman 3. You should download it and hit some men. Yeah, you definitely should. It's a pretty good game, as far as I know. I think someone is in the middle here. It's a TD. And a light vehicle. Not really good with the distance judging with my HE eaters nowadays, as you could see from the BT. No, they didn't. They haven't went for A yet. Oh. I probably should not stick my head out here, but... Shit. Okay. Thank God he was blind. I really love the Swedish voice lines, most of them. They're just really funny. Especially if they say the prr, prr, and they just laugh at the end. They are psychos. Hello there. I'm not gonna outturn you, right? Yep. Good work. Good job. He's a more experienced player, that's for sure. He went for the gunner than the driver, and he actually used his machine gun, like he's supposed to do. Well, this last game is not the best compared to the Hungarian ones, but it is what it is. In German communities, we like to call the tank Ofenrohr, which is basically translates to something like oven pipe. Oh, that's interesting. You are back. I'm getting shot. And it apparently missed. Not missed, did not penetrate or overpenned. I don't see that. Oh, it's a T28. I should be able to penetrate that. Yes, like that. And your brother, who's dead? Who is dead already? I love the Swedish line after they reload the shell and just scream, "Die!" I don't know. You don't know what they are saying, but that's how it sounds to you. It's just funny. In that kind of sense, they are the best in voice lines because they are funny. You missed another part of the stream. I don't know how long were you away, but we didn't have much. A really good game with the Zrini 2, a something with the KV2, and a little bit of HE eating, or at least trying, with the BT-42 in this last game. I think we managed to get 2 kills with the BT. Not much. New voice lines sound broken in your opinion, but funny. The funny thing is that I already forgot how the older voice lines sounded. I just got so used to these new ones. Do you also waiting for Gaijin to add to finally add World War 1 tanks? I mean, I haven't really thought about it, and we already have one, like the 2C, you know. It was a World War 1 tank, I think. But I don't think they have a place in War Thunder, to be honest. They could do some things in down tier, I mean low tier and such, but not much. Any efficient way to DM you? Remind myself that stream happens. I mean, streams. I'm going to stream on every workday for now, and they are all in the same time. They all start at the same time, which is 12 PM EST. You've been waiting for a FT-17. What is that? I assume a jet. I don't see it. Anyway, oh wait. Is the Fiat talking about? I understand now, okay. Which usually sends notification when stream starts. Yes, it does. There's also a schedule, just as Void says. Yeah, I realized after that it is the Renault, the FT. I just seen it a long time ago, and I forgot about its existence. Although World War French tanks are the main, they give the main principle to what a tank is, you know, turret, supporting infantry, and later on they put bigger guns in the turrets as well. Your internet shut itself. Did you miss anything? No, you haven't. French Panther. A Schneider CA1. I don't even know which one is that. And it is time soon, guys. I think we are gonna probably end it here today. Let's go back for the chatting theme. Thank you guys for being here today. I really enjoyed it. I was really nervous at the start, but I grew a lot more comfortable to this. This is thanks to you all as well. And I appreciate that you were here. And hopefully we can see each other tomorrow and even after that. I'm probably gonna do a raid with this. I just need to realize how to do it. Probably there's the command for it in the chat. No, it is not. I forgot to look up how to start a raid first. Oh, it is with a slash. Ah, thank you. What I realize I don't have anyone to raid right now. And for one reason, Void is right here. I would have raided him, but he's not streaming anymore. Data, you say? I don't know them, but you stream on the weekend. I see. You had a lot of fun with this stream. You rarely watch any. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You are especially excited for Friday and the cultural language stream. Me as well. How it will turn out, mainly. Okay, Dita is another War Thunder streamer, I see. So if I do this and write his name after it, it should be all set. Well, I think after I hit this we're gonna get there. I don't know how it works exactly. So I want to thank you all again for being here. Hope you have had a good time. And I wish a awesome day or night, evening, whatever you have. And take care. Come on, let's join it, guys. And have a nice day. Bye bye. Good night for everyone.